What up, motherfuckers? I don't know how that sounded. I've been working on my audio today. Hopefully my audio's good. Probably talking to no one at the moment. Maybe I'm just talking to myself. Who knows? What a man does behind his monitors, his business. Okay. How's the stream look? It's looking alright. Really hoping the audio is pretty good. I spent like 10 minutes working on it. Oh shit, I forgot.
We will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Another body and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Exactly. Did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
What?
I want to make homicide. You know you made it to get that desk.
Oh.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Hold it. Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
You heard it here first. The witnesses fingered. Dude, my audio's too loud for me. Oh, it's so loud. Okay. Should be better. Oh, skip the cutscene.
How can I help you boys?
I'm at a loss.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
50 bucks?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
It's got to be engraved.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. this mark mean anything?
It's 22
Oh,
carats.
Gives you an idea of the quality.
Anything else on this one? Ah, dude, if my audio is fixed, hopefully it can pick up my voice cracks.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
So we should totally take those rings, huh?
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Perp is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. The Dahlia letters are genuine, and the man who killed Elizabeth
Whoa,
Stewart
the car was
may
flying
have
there.
also killed Deirdre Mullen.
And how do we prove that?
What the fuck?
Skipper ain't gonna like this one bit.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
Gonna have to look at my games list to see which game to play next. I'm thinking about Godfather on PS2, on my PS2 emulator. Legally downloaded my PS2 system files to my memory card.
Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
That was a fucking
We're all on the
process.
same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. Just don't like it.
I paid like $67 to download my actual PS2 to a flash drive and a memory card. I could have downloaded it for free illegally and no one would have
I
known
look
the
after
difference.
all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them. Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
What a good man. Patrol the scene.
Wouldn't park there if I were you.
I'm just glad the victims have clothes on again.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
It's her dad. The other letter? It must be somewhere else at the crime
You
scene.
go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole. The Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Ooh, that's a highly detailed shadow right there.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Another bar.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
want to leave me alone so I can get some work done?
I want to
Play in
blow
front
that
of the
guy's
trains.
brains out. That's blood, all
Blood
right.
splatter on the carriage. She must have been struck while standing up.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Dude, that's so fucking cool. You can tell when someone died just by their body temperature. It's fucking tight.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
I don't know if it's possible to be a serial killer like this nowadays. I mean, it's possible to be a serial killer, but like, in the age of mass, like, I guess mass recording and media, it's just, I guess someone's eventually just gonna live stream themselves. I'm trying to point at her face, man. Just point at her face, man.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
There's gotta be something I'm missing.
Wouldn't park there if I were you.
What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
Seems irrelevant.
What is that? Is that like a piece of gold? Or not gold, silver. Colorblind now.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no law
Take your
against it.
beating like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand. Classic Carmine.
This is at another scene.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him. You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
This guy 100, dude, he's doing a Superman pose. How could he be lying?
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine.
Clyde.
Jesus
get this sack of shit
Christ.
into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Things were
Sure.
wild in the 40s.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
That's fucking hilarious. I can't
Read that
believe
those
that guy was just
goddamn
fucking.
Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
These people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. Spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Hindsight's 2020. The person that wrote this game clearly knew how that was going to happen because he had a history book that are Wikipedia. This feels like a chase scene.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
It's a chase scene. Nope. That's a chase scene.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
Holy shit.
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
Look at that. It's a key slot. I wonder if that's like a hint.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
She wasn't always such a loner.
Here we have a woman, a man, and two people, possibly teenagers with adult faces. Or maybe they're all adults. It could be all adults.
Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Is that her mom? Friend? Is she a lesbian? Nothing else here.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit to pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
He's telling the truth.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
He's gonna lie.
Many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
I hope he's telling the truth again.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
He's starting.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Ooh, is
Thanks for
that
your
the...
help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
They're gonna frame him. One honey. Okay, nothing here.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I'm thinking the serial killer's the doctor that was drugging up the actress that goes to the jazz club. It only makes sense if you don't think about it. And I'm not thinking at all. But, you know, the dude gives drugs to down and outs. Newspaper article, first one said, like, revolutionary treatment. There's gotta be a connection.
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers, what is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
Ooh, this is an actual detective one.
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper.
Can I beat this guy up?
Looks like trying to enjoy a quiet drink is against the goddamn law now, huh?
Dude, beat him up.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, Detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
This guy needs to calm his tits.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
That's got to be a lie.
Back here. I've not said my piece yet.
You just walk away.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Oh, dude, I fucking love that guy sometimes.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You look down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some idea of what happened.
I hope you're holding aces. I'm telling you again, I barely knew the woman.
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than that. A Renaissance man like yourself, lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it. I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night. They had booze in a paper bag. He's your man.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Let's investigate this place a little bit. Ooh, I got an intuition. Nice. Gonna need that later, I bet. I guess being a cop is one of the few places, or like few times, that it's okay to be a dumpster diver, huh? Like, you see a cop dumpster diving, you're just like, he's doing a good job. Hard worker. Couldn't believe it.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
Gotta be careful.
Another commendation.
Crashed my game yesterday running through garbage.
You're free to speak to the regulars. Just don't shake them too hard.
Car 11 King, come in.
Oh, I almost left him.
Car 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly, return to Central, go to.
11 King, in or out? Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
Any Central unit, a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Why? Why'd he stop? There's no reason. Jesus Christ. Wasn't me.
Jesus, Phelps!
I know I'm driving like recklessly, but these people are the real problem. Clearly, they're just... Clearly, they're the problem.
Any Century unit, a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identify.
I keep forgetting I
11K,
have
go
a
ahead.
police siren.
11K, roger. Citizen reports at 415 at Alvera Street Plaza. 11K, it's code 3.
You're crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
Dude, just fucking blast her.
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
Holy shit. Dude, fucking grandpa's got a gun.
Officer down! Watch it!
Holy fuck.
Give it up, old man!
What? Fucking camera. Oh, dude, I'm just gonna fucking blast him this time.
Any Century unit, a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Dude, grandpa's got a gun sounds like a really bad rock
Officer
song.
down! Watch it! Give it up,
Dude, that lady was just born to die.
Hit the bastard.
These people. Why the fuck were people running in front of me? Also, that fucking lady got obliterated. She was just born to die. Unlucky.
Car 11K.
Roger on your ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 at the
You're
Alvera
behind the
Street
wheel.
Plaza.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need those intuition points later. There's just some people that it's like impossible to read.
Captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
I got the jitters again.
If the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
Hey, don't mind me.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmite. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
Wait, is Evelyn? Yeah, Evelyn Summers is the person I'm investigating. I'm so bad with names.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey, who have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
I survived the war for this.
Don't
do that again.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
You're the reason brothers and sisters
Goddamn
shouldn't
girl,
marry.
having a season from hell.
Did the mother leave already?
You know how dangerous that is?
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
Someone ought to take him home. He's loaded.
Wait, how am I supposed to get the information? Is it downstairs?
I don't need this.
Fucking lost. What a joke.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my saddle.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Dude, that guy looks so badass.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks for your help.
I want to make homicide. You know you make it.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Oh, so I'm going back to the police station later. Let's go here.
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What's it got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the Slam River found out.
What a fucking Chad. This guy's like, it's okay to ruin lives as long as I'm the only one that knows. I'm bolden so long. Kind of cool.
Hello, Rusty. 2 on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn Summers?
Sounds like I should. Oh, maybe it could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
James Tiernan. He's a pin setter. One day he introduced me to a lady after work. It stuck in my mind because she was much older, too old for him.
Where can we find Jimmy, Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Oh, fucking chase scene.
Tiernan! LAPD!
Why is he running? Son of a bitch.
There!
Yo, this car looks fast.
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn, Cole.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Another runner. At least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to land it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means. Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. That is the end of that. It's about fucking time.
You get a look at that?
Put your hands in the air!
Why did he run?
We're done for.
Oh, dude, I was hoping that was my new car.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
What is that police officer doing? That seemed totally unnecessary.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
Okay. Three, 4. Eight. This must be 7. Dude, I'm so good at counting. I'm a big boy. Up, 6 is lit up. Kick it down.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
The other part of the message. I fucking knew it.
Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
Don't think this is anything.
Why didn't he bother looking in the book?
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you going to give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
I know I got everything I need. I just want to see if there's any other evidence. This guy's a minimalist.
Isn't he the cop that won the medal and is solving all the cases?
The fuck is that? Looks like they just put the texture of a bank vault right there. Said called it good.
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
Why does everyone in this game run? Every single time.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Come on, give me some nitrous.
There he is, officer! Give it up, LAPD!
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
I had to add in the nitrous sound effects right there. That totally wasn't just because I was excited to tackle him. Could have got D1 if it wasn't for the war.
Gotta be the captain. Unless Karen set him up. Don't think that asshole Jameson did that, do you? Now, whoever did it, what's that galleon?
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the doll yet?
They have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together in a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
Dude, I wish I had that fast car. Oh. These people are crazy.
Give me a break.
Wow. Oh. Oh my god. Fucking car came out of nowhere. Didn't even see a turn signal. What? Why? Why did he do that?
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2.
Dude, I'm so trash at driving. Jesus Christ.
11K, go ahead.
Hey, this was an earlier crime scene.
God damn it! I said cough it up! I'm not gonna say it again.
Say Pukaya!
That's it, old man. I've had enough of your
What
gibberish.
is he, Laos? Holy fuck.
Give it up, LAPD!
Hey! Oh dear! Hurry! You can still catch him.
There he is. See him?
Be careful. He looks dangerous.
Dude, I'm dangerous. What? What are you doing, game?
Catch them.
You fucking trip?
I heard he's an honest cop. Optimistic for you.
Oh. Whoa, what is this guy? Holy fuck. Dude, this guy almost killed me. Why is he so quick? The guy had speed hacks on. You see that shit?
You can drive.
I want to question the goofball first, and then I want to question the guy that had a chase. Wait, I chased both of them. I'm gonna interview the bowling alley guy first. That's what I'm gonna do. Some big brain stuff.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming.
Who the fuck is Jameson?
McCaffrey isn't two. I want the confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young Phelps.
How do you say that like that? Said Jameson's or Tierman's in one.
A little twist. She was
McCaffrey's
13
in
and she was
two.
gay.
Do I gotta pick which one I want to arrest?
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
That's a lie. Oh, I can't use it as a...
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
Why can't I use that old lady's testimony?
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
What the hell is the LAPD up to these days?
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
Oh, no.
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us.
Oh.
Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. And he had nothing but vitriol for her.
Don't stay around. Were you there?
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
He looked away.
If you don't give me
Oh
some
my
reason to
god, I'm
think differently
fucking
about
0
this,
for
Tiernan,
3.
I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
How long is this gonna take? Can you give me a coffee? No entiendo.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Everyone was
0
beaten
for
to death
4.
with a lug wrench. We found a wrench at McCaffrey's apartment.
You see? It was McCaffrey. He had nothing but hatred for me and Evelyn.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan.
Dude,
Not
what the
clear.
fuck? He's impossible to read. That guy's an enigma. They're gonna be writing literature about how good of a liar this guy is.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're gonna need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the 5th columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. It's your funeral.
I missed every single question ever in the history of these 5 questions that I was just asked.
Putting you through now.
Insane. Terrible police work.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks, ma'am.
Let's review evidence first.
Back here. I've not said my piece yet.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw. It changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore! She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have...
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys, you bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
I don't believe he killed her, though. I really don't. Look at my fucking questions. Are really fucked up at the end, huh? I don't think he killed her, though. Very possible.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Can we rally with the first and
Try for the Nambus. It's here to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and Enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant! Get back off this fucking bridge! They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions! We only have minutes!
I'm in charge here, Sergeant!
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant! What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time for this, Lieutenant! What's your unit, Sergeant? I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river. My orders are to reconnoiter the... I think that point is now moot! You have 10 men left! My orders are to save what's left! Move out!
Why'd they make that bamboo flute noise? Because it was in Japan?
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Can't BD find me where I hid myself?
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Another snippet from the Shelley poem.
My IQ's not high enough to understand the connections.
To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet
I
the
knew
news
this run was too good to be
appealed
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want it
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Could somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
I think we bust in there and find the...
Oh, dude, this sounds so fucking cool. Based on the last case, I don't think I have a chance.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Need the cops who arrested that movie critic. About time for a movie.
You're behind the wheel.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
You gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
He's 100% using bars to pick up women, getting them drunk, coaxing them to tell them about their problems, and then killing them. he's targeting married women or like people on the lower branch of society, I guess. Like the female that got murdered there, she was dating the young boy and the author. She was dating two people.
Rather you than me, Phelps. You know the local hobos use that as a latrine.
That's not gonna destroy the letter.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Could that be a metaphor?
Elizabeth Short, Betty Short, Black Dahlia.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
Can I look at the map? How do I do this?
The cops in the newspaper.
Is there a map? There is a map. Oh, hey, let me change my outfit too. Okay. Okay. Oh, look, a crime. Let's read the clue again. There is a cave hole overgrown with a trail of plants, which curtains out the day with leaves and flowers, paved with veined emerald, and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. The fuck does that mean? Blue fountain, or blue mountain, awakening sound. The emerald vein could mean money. The cave could be where trains come. Is it possible, like, it's a railroad track? Let's look at the map first. Hollywood, it's definitely got to be Hollywood, right? Because the mountain. Like, it doesn't. All records. Light, Pershing Square. Romaine, that's a plant, so is a vine. Fountain. Sir Mountain. Franklin. Highland. Highland's a type of elevated land, right? Wood fountain. Main. Vine. Fountain. Sunset. Really wish there was. Is there a Mount Selma? Is that a thing?
You know the way. You can drive.
I mean, Hollywood's a mountain covered in snow if you think about snow like cocaine, right? Where teardrops fall. Actors are always crying, but also the victims of aspiring to be an actor is also crying. Emerald Vein could be a reference to money.
It's really him. Fuck. Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Okay.
That's the one. About a week ago, this guy murdered his wife and dumped her. That's the cop who put him away.
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Let me guess. Hiding from the wife?
Why can I enter this place?
I spent the whole year for that car!
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Hear about the woman that stabbed her husband and pushed him under the car? That's the cop.
Obnoxious oaf.
I gotta have it.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Something, something. Emerald Vein. Smelly plants. Sunset. Dude, the killer is right. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know at all what he's hinting. Mount Hope? That's a nickname for a watering hole where I live. Huh. That has nothing to do with this case. Clinton? That's a name associated with murder. Am I right? The fuck? Clues. There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing odorous plant. That could be the name of the street. A fountain leaps. So a plant. Curtains out the day, so it could be like plant, sunset. Veined emerald, isn't it just emerald? Vines kind of look like emeralds if they were veins. Doubtful light. Gonna assume it's here. Could also be here.
All units, ambulance shooting. 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. Getting in to handle code 2. Identify.
Is this a church? Could this be it? Oh, the doors aren't yellow.
Please, Phelps. The siren.
What is he doing? Dude, this guy wants to get hit. He turned around like 3 separate times. Guy's got a death wish.
From its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears hang down, raining forth. Doubtful light.
Doubtful is right.
A chandelier. The glass dome at the halls of justice. Where the shot, Rusty.
Okay, Professor. One shot's all we got.
Oh, the game solved it for me. That's tight. Well, I feel like an idiot for like panicking and like thinking about looking it up because I couldn't figure it out. I used all my brain neurons for that. I strained my brain folds. Never thought I'd say that in my lifetime. Ooh, that wall just appeared out of nowhere. I was 100% just gonna drive forward.
I get the point.
Dude, thank the Lord that they solved the case for me, though.
You are a bad driver.
Jesus Christ. Dude, shout out to this 30-minute drive to get to the destination. Really fucking cool. Jesus Christ. How far of a drive is this? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not driving there.
Okay, at the next corner, go right. There are people here.
Nah, this is your job, fam.
You're behind the wheel.
I didn't sign up for a 3-year drive.
Ambulance shooting 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. Any unit to handle code 2, identify.
King, go ahead.
Ambulance shooting 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. 11K, handle code 2.
You saw what happened?
I warned him about that cannon under the counter. He took a shot at a couple of stick-up men. He missed. They didn't.
Where are they now?
They ran across the street and into the parking lot. That's where I lost sight of them.
Oh, this is the guy that let the lady live in his garage or whatever.
Stop or I will arrest you. He's in the truck.
Fucking sharpshooter. What the fuck? I'm such a beast. I was just gonna spam bullets and pray, but looks like I got it on my second shot.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I don't like using intuition points. It feels like a currency. And like a super necessary currency. Oh, there's the letter. Is that a murder weapon?
Can I help you, sir?
Dude, that's fucking epic. I gotta parkour. Gotta parkour the chandelier. Wait, how come I can enter this place? Oh, that's why.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Oh, this is a watch from, I think, the second person.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
First person. No, she was the second.
From the temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Swing. Come on. It's gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
What the fuck? Dude, that literally cost the state like $2 million. At least.
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
The Molder Dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Oh, it's a collectible. I didn't even know those were a thing. Did I hit B in here? What's going on? Something to do with science. Is there like a science center? Yeah, theater, tolerance set. There is a science center. I don't know where it's at. What's that? I figure it out? Holy shit, I'm a genius.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. Got you now, genius. Coming for
you. Phelps! Get out of the way! Easy.
Jesus Christ, dude. I'm Asian. Right? Like, I'm actually Asian. I'm allowed to be a bad driver. Just really repping my race. So good at driving.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
You'd slow me down anyway, old-timer.
Jesus, dude, this guy is athletic as fuck. Just casually parkouring. I'm gonna be surprised if the killer's actually an incel.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Shout out to the killer for making a fucking parkour set just to get to this location. He's a real MVP.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace. Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Kept making references to death, places where people die. Fucking got it. Dude, I'm so smart. Me so smart.
You know the way. You can drive.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty. As long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
I like Rusty. I hope he sticks with me for the rest of the game. I doubt it. I have a feeling my next partner is going to be that asshole that punched that German lady. One can pray, though. Love me some Rusty.
That's the cop from the newspapers.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know?
Okay, I guess I gotta solve this crime and then go back. Nope. Okay.
Isn't that the cop who won a medal in solving all the cases?
Whoa! Easy!
He's dull as dishwater, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
Grown men playing at being boys.
Is it in here? No, it can't be in here. That wouldn't make any sense. Man. Why do I gotta do something so smart and then be fucking stuck at this point? Let's read the clue one more time. Dead destruction, ruin within ruin. The wrecks beside of many, a city vast, whose population which earth grew over was mortal but not human, see they lie. Their monstrous works and uncouth skeletons. Their statuses, homes. Status, homes, and fanes. Don't know how to pronounce that word. Prodigious. Shapes huddled in gray annihilation. Split. What the fuck is this guy doing in the background?
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her
I
husband
really
and
think
pushed
it's
him
in there.
front of the car? That's the cop that caught her.
I think it's actually in the fucking whatchamacallit, Subway. Not Subway. Jesus Christ, dude, my IQ has dropped. The tunnel. There we go. Big brained.
Of dead destruction, ruin within ruin, ruined skeletons, jammed in the hard, black, deep.
Yeah? I don't get it.
The tar pits, Rusty. All those remains they found there, of course our guy's attracted to it.
Well, let's hope he got stuck in.
Oh, I didn't figure it out. I'm a fucking idiot. Jesus, this game really led me on with that flag.
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
11 King.
Hit the sidewalk, all of you! The place is closed for business, you hear? Oh shit! We got cops! Benny, get your nose out that guy!
LAPD, you got nowhere to go. Right.
Dude, I gave every single one of these guys bad hips. It's what I do.
All units, code 4, rolling the bowling alley.
You can drive.
Intersection of 9th and Grand, code 4.
probably in the center island. Is this actual tar? Oh.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Very funny.
Whoa! Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils? Gangway staked around, Phelps. Can you see it through the car?
Easy.
Oh shit. What am I doing?
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils? Gangway staked around, Phelps. Can you see it through the car?
Steady.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
Dude, shout out to the people that run this place and turned it into a fucking maze. You know, you the real MVP.
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking. One of Teresa Terreldson's shoes. A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson crime.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
I knew the guy from Heroes didn't kill nobody. That was a double negative. That means he totally killed somebody. Something sphere of light. Skylit? It's not that place. Let's go by here again. I'll drive just because the character will figure it out on the way.
Well, this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
It's got a brown
No, not anymore.
Ford, though. I think
He
it's
displays the bodies, leaves us messages.
Ford
For all the
Bronco.
violence, it's very controlled behavior.
All units also need help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking beast. Oh, I stopped paying attention for a moment. I have a feeling that the reason why they're making me do all these drive-along parts is because they want me to do crime scenes and build up intuition points. I think they're gonna make me go against a sociopath. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't, like, other than that one corrupt cop, but, like, I haven't came across more corrupt cops so far. I'm guessing the last chapter of the game is just all corrupt cops.
All units also need help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
11K, officer needs help. 415 shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 11K, code 3.
Classic 415. Am I right? I'm just gonna walk the rest.
Why don't you come
Wow.
on out, Jimmy? I won't let them hurt you. Not my honey boy.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up.
You shut the hell up.
That the lady of the house?
It's a nice story. Two old lovebirds just moved in together. But they had a falling out, and he chased her across the yard with a 12 gauge.
Get the bastard. Officer down.
Holy shit.
Give yourself up.
That officer's not gonna be in the sequel. Holy shit.
You're a cop killer. Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
What have they done to you?
2 for 1. Killed 2 cops.
You're behind the wheel.
I really have no information to go on who might be the killer.
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Oh, or, but it's not this place. It's the next place. It's not here. Maybe that place. Let's try this.
It's against the rules to drive like this without a siren.
KGPL to any unit. The citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda. Stand by for any Central unit.
It's not this place.
KGPL to any unit. The citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda.
LAPD, stop what you're doing.
Ah, shit.
Up for some of the rough stuff, are you?
Phelps, leave him be.
Jesus Christ.
Get back here.
Chase him with that thing?
These people.
Jesus Christ. Why did he stop for him but not me? Why? Why? What is with these people? They are putting up perfect barricades. I don't know why I hit L2 for NOS.
You idiot.
What? How did this happen? Did he do this?
Put your hands where I can see them.
The fuck?
Frank Morgan? Yeah, look, it was Harry's idea to boost a truck full of fishes, not mine. I was in the bar late talking and we...
Save it. You two idiots can say hello to Adrian for me.
Oh, god damn it.
I knew I recognized this Bill Burr looking motherfucker. What?
You're gonna kill us!
Why did that person jump into me? What is going on? I'm so confused by this game. Why? Maybe that's a real thing to solve. Why all these trucks keep getting in my way, and then why all these people just start sprinting in front of me, taking dives like this is soccer.
Which is many thousand spheres, solid as crystal yet empty. Isn't there an armillary sphere at the LA County Art Museum?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's go.
Seems like a nice boy.
You know the way.
All those
You can drive.
hoodlums in jail.
It's way better.
On it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
Oh, not on your life, Buster. Are you drunk,
Center
mister? Or
of
you
the
just
proverbial
cracked?
labyrinth? How long's a piece of string? How many unsolved murders have we got in the city?
How many solved ones?
You got a problem, pal?
Did I go the wrong way? Yeah? Okay.
It's him, the cop from the newspaper.
Hey,
That was super necessary.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I want to wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Oh, he's about to die. 100%. Oh, it's that one lady's ring.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
Yeah, that lady.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Jesus Christ. Okay. He said no, it couldn't be. Like he already solved where the last riddle goes. Okay. I think that might be it too.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in the case for that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Wait, how did
Can
he
you drive
get
to this
here?
one?
He's leaving us this trail of evidence. Why?
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy, who had the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? I'm sticking to the funny papers on the forum going to sleep better.
I don't even know what Babylon is, but it sounds right. I think Whore of Babylon is literature for the Virgin Mary. Got it right.
There's a throne up there.
Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
Dude, I can't believe I got it right on my first try. I'm a genius. Yeah, that one dude's 100% about to die. Ben Barr. Whatever his name is, Phil Barr. Boo Barr.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
What? Didn't give me any indication of which way to go.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Oh, I'm supposed to balance it. I'm a fucking idiot.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
to make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Dude, that was so fucking cartoony.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
Dude, that's sick.
Place he calls home. End of the line.
Early chosen, late lamented home.
No! Come on! Ah, no! I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on him.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
This has got to be it,
You know
right?
the way. You can drive.
It's the only place that mentions home. Settlement. The only other choice would be Angel's Flight, alright? Nope. Dude, I look so foolish.
He's good looking for policemen.
Can't be Angel's Flight because it's not an actual place. I'm going for it. This place.
might see this as a cry for help.
God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out. This guy has been successfully slaughtering villagers for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the letters in the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser. We would have 4 executed men on our conscience and have been happy about it. Why else is he doing this?
With a new face in the department, Phelps. A modern cop tries to understand why the curve does what it does. Me, I just drop the hammer down on the low lives. Bunch of rope and review, don't worry about what he's feeling, just grind him into the pavement. Cole! If you use the siren, maybe those metal things in front of you called cars will know you're in a hurry.
Nope. Nope. This can't be the place.
That's the cop from the news. That price is outrageous.
You're behind the wheel.
I just don't know this riddle. Probably a police station, huh? You following the law? What a dweeb. What the fuck was that? So check the police station. Probably wrong on this. Very possible it's someone at the police station that found out there's a smart cop on the job. The fuck is that visual bug?
I'll be for scripts off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Let's read the clue one more time.
The religious imagery in the stanza. I think it's a church. But which one?
Carruthers said we're either looking for a sailor or a minister. Frankly, I can't see this whack job preaching to a congregation on Sunday.
No, that doesn't fit.
How about that abandoned church? No one's gonna bother him there.
It's worth a look, Rusty. Let's go.
Oh, you're supposed to look at the clues. Every time you look at the clues, it like triggers something within the coding that tells you the next step.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me.
What?
You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that. Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Investigate mode. Right?
bring him in alive. There's enough physical evidence for an airtight case.
You heard him, Cole. He's fucking nuts. What are the chances of hauling him out of here alive?
I hate to think what he's done with this thing. Medical experience, maybe? At least some working knowledge of biology. He's cruel and he's methodical.
Oh, it's a statue.
It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
We're going down there?
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
Holy fuck.
You're an interesting man. Why the
Jesus
police?
Christ.
You're obviously overqualified.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? You think we have something in common?
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Surrender now or prepare to fight, fight, fight.
This thing has come to an end. You know
Shot.
that.
Fucking shot him.
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Have you felt the fear? Understood the power?
Dude, what a fucking weeb.
Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable?
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Is he hunting me now? I think he's hunting me.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Where'd you shoot from? This guy's spawn camping.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Come on, game. Why you make the control so weird sometimes?
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right?
Oh, he kills him
Case
right
of the
here.
century when you think about it.
You finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of Vice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours and celebrate your promotion.
Pretty sure at the beginning of this mission I said, I'm surprised I haven't seen more corrupt cops, and immediately this. Immediately 2 hours later.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar.
How many times have you been in combat, Sarge?
I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time.
Was it bad?
It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
I think it's implying that Phelps let his team down.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat.
Shit.
A special
Really
request
did get
was
the
made
corrupt
to
cop.
transfer you to add Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Beat it!
Yes, sir. You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Okay, keep moving.
Oh, dude, and I get a sick car? Hell yeah.
Look out!
Jesus Christ, what a start.
Nice car, Roy. Apartment issue?
This
No,
isn't on purpose.
My sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
What's wrong with you?
Dude, this is his car too. This is fucking hilarious. I don't care if I destroy it. It's not mine.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Detective Phelps, I got the call for assistance. Who are the suspects?
Bank robbers. Same gang that took the Citizens National Trust and Savings last month.
That's it. That's all of them.
The last one almost got away from me too.
You can drive.
Just when I think I get better at this game, I fail a couple interviews and they drag me back down. I wonder what Vice means.
They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
It's up the stairs, detectives. Around the corner, last...
Can you go door to door? See how many of the neighbors are home.
First thing we did once the apartment was secure. Word is the Vicks kept to themselves. Only time anyone ever saw them was when they went to the joint across the road for some soul food.
How bad is it? Come on, you tell me.
I'm all done.
Gotta be some
Show
shit,
now.
right?
Carruthers,
Phelps?
I've been reassigned to advice.
What have we got?
2 stiffs, overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take some.
Oh man.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over the floor.
Oh man, those were different days, huh?
Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old.
Just race, just straight up slanging that N-word.
Small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
Find anything interesting?
Black Caesar from the joint across the street. Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had
Find
stopped
anything
breathing.
interesting?
Some kind of fruit, a bell, and win.
Cherry bell and like a scratcher ticket.
I wonder what's the correlation between
Find
love
anything
of the needle and love of the music.
The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows who all the bad guys are.
Bit heavy for an empty cup. You've been getting that fixed right over the counter in broad daylight. Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is. No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had. Another special order from the Caesar.
What the fuck? Just fucking parkouring over the dead corpse, I guess.
Another day, another dollar.
One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. Two of them will stop your heart.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Looks like it was always going to end this way.
3 punctures. 6 punctures. Let's look at his neck.
Another day, another dollar.
Wasn't strangled.
They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case.
Dude, those times were wild. They could just put whatever they wanted in the race section.
Just when I think
It
I've
was
seen it
JJ.
all.
And why do these two care about his taste in music?
Oh.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
This way or this way? Well, thank the Lord I looked it up.
There's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. There's an honest warrant for you.
Help you? Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
The guy kind of looks like KSI.
Get that son of a bitch.
I don't think that's racist. Different eyes, that's for sure. But head shape, jaw. There's a lot of similarities. Ooh, dude, give me the fucking nitrous run. See what happens. Jesus, dude. Everyone in this town is athletic as fuck.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
How about you? I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
What's your name?
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
He looks a little bit like KSI and he sounds like Long Beach Griffey.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood. Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
Nothing significant.
Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
Eggs? Hell yeah. There might be something in this container, actually.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Nope. I'm missing something in here. Nope.
Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
We're inquiring about the deaths of two men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
No, he doesn't sound anything like Long Beach Griffey.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. All right, brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bounce, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
I mean, he's obviously lying.
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some.
Fleetwood, I'm going to speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Look, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
Fucking Marlin the Wizard.
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Did you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace?
Of course,
One
kid.
with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
That's our cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
This guy's kind of screwed.
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thank you.
She wants a five-star goddamn wedding.
You're behind the wheel.
All right, where to?
That broad got socks in the brassiere.
I heard you were in the Blue Room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy.
Oh no, this main character cheating on his wife. That's not cool, man.
Look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
Two, 3, 8.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
Hey, who let you in?
boys looking for work. What kind of actor you supposed to be? I see a lot of acts go through here, and I'm telling you, you're wasting your time.
Jermaine Jones. Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now, you think you could tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman?
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman? Oh, you won't, motherfucker.
Maybe. No.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
I don't think so. Nope.
I hope none of this stuff is purloined, Mr. Jones.
I have a receipt for that thing. Somewhere.
What the fuck was that? I want to change it to 275. I'm not doing anything.
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
listening to Duke Ellington on KTI.
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
You either rat out the next link in the chain, or you spend the rest of your life in jail.
Are you gonna put that in writing, asshole?
What's the score with Ramez removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
Gonna have to phone a friend on this one.
So when we visit Ramez removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, they're gonna be copacetic?
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
His voice
Take
sounds
them all
so
in.
familiar, I just don't know
We have a
who
deal,
it is.
right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
Kind of sounds like is it Lieutenant Dokes from Dexter, but it's not him.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thanks.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
He just
You know the way.
refuses
You can
to
drive.
accompany me to church.
Do we know where we're going? How is Hopgood doing, Roy?
Who?
Marlon Hopgood, your informer. He was my corroborating witness in the Bishop case.
Oh, right. Marlon. You're not still sore about that, are you? You made the case without him.
He was an accessory to the abuse of the girl, Roy.
As long as Hollywood exists, it's going to be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was small time. You caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it.
That was pretty unnecessary.
11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
Getting close and steer him off the tar. We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road.
Here comes the cavalry.
Oh. Oh.
It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? They all stopped moving for a second, and they all fucking moved towards me after.
He's going left onto Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him out.
Holy shit, that was close. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
What's with all the firecrackers?
Give it up, LAPD.
Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA,
I want to blow this
Chico.
guy's brains out.
Keep an eye on him. We're going to take a look around inside.
It's gotta be music players exclusively, right?
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Why is Ramez buying so much ice? Merlinati is buying a lot of furniture.
So I'm thinking I'm looking for an ice machine, right?
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
There must be a way through the back. Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die. What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven.
I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion. Smells of old people in here.
It's a pretty sick poster.
This is useless. I can't see a damn thing. You need to get up onto the floor above.
I wonder if these actually exist like this, where they have an aiming mechanism in the center. If so, that's fucking tight. If not, that's a cool game mechanic, so it's still fucking tight.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
You would 100% get tetanus from that.
You're gonna want to see this.
Oh, they keep freezing their morphine.
There's something frozen inside.
Well, I'll be damned.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice. He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Space, motherfucker!
Jesus Christ.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
Oh, what a fucking one-liner.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I'm gonna go to the numbers operation place.
Detectives Phelps and Durrell, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you.
I pay my kick to the Watts, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
I have a feeling there's about to be a gunfight.
Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right?
No good police, man. I don't say boo unless Mr. Merlin says I can.
Nope. Oh, I can hold. I didn't know that. Give me a cherry.
Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin. With this quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge.
Are the slips like the phones they use to contact the people? The days are the nights that they deliver
That's
it.
quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better
God
start talking.
damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
Oh, Jesus. Why couldn't I just kill this guy? Guess due process is the reason. Dude, that guy just got fucked.
Stop right there, Audie, or I will shoot.
There he is, officer.
Oh, my fucking nitrous ran out. It's activated. Oh, dude, this guy's fast as fuck. What the hell?
Shoot the creep! What are you trying to do, Merlin? There he is. You see him?
What the fuck just happened there? I didn't even tackle him. I just did that Naruto fucking teleport no jutsu on him.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
This guy's voice is
Make your
familiar
joke,
too.
smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers. Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I've paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
I mean, I know he's lying. Don't have anything to pin him down.
Okay, Merlin, behave like a moron. The two dead guys. I'm telling the DA that you sold them the hop. Are you hearing this?
Loud and clear, motherfucker. I have chips, and I'm not throwing my cards in this easy.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
I mean, 90% sure he's telling the truth, but I don't trust myself.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and shift dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
We want you to give evidence against Lenny Finkelstein. Start talking about what you know.
I don't know jack shit about Lenny the Fink. And if I did, you'll be the last motherfucker on the planet I will talk to about it.
Give me something, Merlin, or I'll hand you off to the FBI and you can do your stretch in Leavenworth. You have any friends in Kansas?
All I know is I complain like hell about this stuff coming in these dinky little toothpaste tubes. I keep telling Jose, this shit is too strong. They should cut it like every other motherfucker does. But he keeps telling me it's complicated.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin, but we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
I don't know who he looks like, but I'm pretty sure that's a famous
Can you
actor.
drive to this one? Fine. Where are we headed?
Is Adi serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind. Let his hair down at the end of the week. But morphine? Heroin?
That probably sounds disgusting. Drinking
It's
water.
important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the paper.
Need it though.
But when all is
Else
said
I'd
and done,
die.
it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized. Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further. Will you listen to yourself?
That's a good point. You really think people looking for dope are the same people looking for career progression? Nah, they're just people looking for a good time or to chill. Career progression can happen at a different time.
The factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
Jesus Christ.
That's one way of announcing we're here.
Fucking quick draw McGraw over here.
Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours. Listen to me, goddammit. These schmucks cannot leave this building alive.
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Throw out the guns.
Cover. What the hell is the matter? Can someone please Eyes open. kill these assholes?
He's around here somewhere.
Stay down.
Clear me some space here. I ain't running out of brakes or guns in here anytime soon. Understand?
I'm wide open here.
You're covered, Phelps. Pour it on, goddammit! Keep shooting! I want to scan!
This guy sounds like a nerd.
Get behind something, Phelps!
Find some cover!
It's behind us.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
So come
Jesus Christ, dude. How much health does this guy have? What a tank.
Let's have a look around. Now that we've
Finkelstein
finally
more
got
like
some peace
fucking
and quiet.
Goldberg.
I think I've had enough ice for one day. Until the scotch I pour my... This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
That's the most unathletic cop I've ever
Who would have
seen.
thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
I wonder if it's possible for operations like this to exist, but not have them be under government operation in some form. I feel like the government's kind of dabbling in all the drug deals nowadays. I have no evidence for that. But I just feel like in an age of mass surveillance, there's no way the government doesn't know. Right? The government hears me whenever I'm gonna censor myself right there. No, I'm not. The government can hear me jerking off from the next room. There's no way they can't fucking tell
Sure, I know.
who's selling what where.
To get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can.
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all fair in love and war.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
50 bucks? Do they think I'm made of money? No, you just look like you're made of money. Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
That was a fucking zinger.
Your parents ever asked you to run away from home?
You can drive.
And I thought it was such a nice area.
Okay, I'll do one more after this one. Then I'm gonna call it a quit for the stream.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season.
Freddy, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative? Tell us about the reefer, Freddy.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Wes comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddy?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddy.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz.
Never heard that term before.
Now be careful. He likes guns. Now do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddy. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket. Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
Boy, let's take it to better days.
Dude, it's
You're
crazy.
behind the wheel. Where are we going?
Growing up, dope is always referred, or how people refer to marijuana, right? People want to smoke dope. I guess the
You
term
believe his
never
story?
changed.
Sure. A hophead like Freddy would raffle his sister for his next score.
But nowadays, when people refer to dope, at least where I'm from, it refers to meth. So when someone asks you if you want to smoke some dope, the answer should be no. That shit, those people are scary. Had a dude tried taking me to his house, tried getting me to smoke dope and help him move his fridge. Weird shit.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
K calling KGPL. Officers need help.
Oh my god. I thought I was the quicker draw. Can't believe he killed me. Oh dude, I'm so foolish.
Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need help at 1452.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself. Silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation. Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Nothing else? Nope. Okay, that looks like everything on him.
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
It looks like fucking Tagalog. Sunkenai.
Junk.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
A ledger? Weed. Right, I can't turn the page. Let's tap the center. Yeah, that does nothing. What the fuck?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Doesn't
Find
anyone
anything
eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
Circumstantial. Not sure this means much.
gonna check the backyard. If it's available, that must mean it means something, right? This guy raising chickens? Or dogs? I'm leaning more on the dog side. Oh, those have to be chickens.
Probably nothing.
Holy fuck.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Dude, this guy just casually built a fucking trapdoor. Look at this. They just... It's just a JPEG. They just put a JPEG in a can and they're like, you know what? Good enough.
Incidental.
Why's he got a chicken coop if he ain't got no chickens?
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
You hungry or something, Phelps?
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed.
Fucking
Someone at the
singer.
cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
I think this one's actually soup. Nope, it's all weed.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
I feel like I got everything. Is the game implying I'm missing something?
What now?
The soup factory. Where else?
Hey, I think I see a body.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch. Why do you say bitch like that?
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
I'll take my chances. You say it like that. Dude, this guy got fucking tackled literally outside the building he was trying to run away from. What a joke.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over. I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets. I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
Why can't we get any
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification?
Dude, I guarantee you're gonna die.
Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
Tijuana, Mexico. Wait, this guy was born in... Okay, never mind. I forgot this game took place in the 40s. I was like, this guy was born in 1910? It's fucking ancient.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Start talking, Erto. I want the names of everyone involved.
What difference does it make what I tell you? I'm still going to jail, no?
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
Oh, I should have used down the first one. I'm such an idiot.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do.
How come that guy sounded like Marlon Brando from Godfather? You talked like I came today on it. Fuck it. I just slurred that whole thing. I was gonna say, dude talked like I came today on his daughter's birthday. There we go. First take.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
Please make a run for it in those heels.
You
won't
wanted
make
to
shit.
follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
This fucking guy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
How the fuck is she walking like that? I want to blow her brains out. Consensually. You know, it's good. No harassment involved.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
None of these names ring a bell. Maybe the addresses, though. I don't know. Kaladepa Amar One Honey Playas de Tijuana. Am I really gonna have to click every single one of these? Jesus Christ. Dude, what is this, a fucking Ouija board? Science is gonna help me. Trust.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Oh, I got it. Science helped.
The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
Okay.
Tell me what I want to know, Parnell, or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore. Most of my factory staff are wetbacks.
Oh.
The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in aircraft factories.
Presumably because the pay is a lot better. How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
You're being economical with the truth, Parnell. You, can't keep the business afloat, so you've turned to dope.
Would you like to prove that I'm involved in this scam? I'm a legitimate businessman. I want to get to the bottom of this just as much as you do. You should try being civil and working with me.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay. Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
You're being made a patsy by a dope ring, Parnell, and you're happy to sit here and let it happen.
You want my help? I said I'd help. You want to call me names? You can go fuck yourself.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
That guy made the same face every single time except for when I accused him of lying.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
Oh, I've worked at a factory like that before. Good times.
big case.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? We saw that. Took some bar back from her.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me. This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
Oh, this book.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
I'd like a private word with your dispatcher, if you don't mind.
Sure, go right ahead. I'll be over here when you need me.
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
That's a little much.
Get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name.
Probably like Ernesto Juarez.
It's delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here it gets sent all over the country.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
This guy's very clearly lying. I don't think the coin's good enough to have a case against him, though.
Juan Garcia Cruz is dead, lunkhead. His brother works here nights. What can you tell us, Sergio?
I'm just a dispatcher. One was crazy. Who don't love guns.
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, fatso.
We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
I think he's referencing Cubans, but I could be wrong.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come.
The fuck is that guy, a chef? His outfit. Oh, never mind. His shirt just made him look like a chef from inside the vehicle.
Now?
Let's get him.
Sure, I don't think these cops are good at what they do.
All right, move. Move! Let's go! Everyone into position.
Got your back. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Throw out the guns.
Go, pal. Get in there.
How long do you think you can hold out? You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Up, up.
Walk out of here with your spot.
All clear? I think that's the last one, Cole.
Looks like we're serving bullets on this menu. It's a pretty badass one-liner, right? Looks like they got a can of whoop-ass.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Please tell me it's Sergio.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on him.
Oh, he's got a silver coin.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
Yup.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Did he die with weed in his hand? No, that's money.
Must be $1,000 here.
That's a dream right there.
Yet another silver dollar. Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about? Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
Supposed to be Masong. Okay. Masonke metals.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Dude, I just went out of this hellhole. Please. Oh shit, I did kill Sergio, huh?
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
Why would they leave evidence in Masonke metals? It doesn't make any
that
sense.
big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
What a fucking badass. Just taking his cut. I can respect that. Put some respect on his name.
Locked. We need another way in.
Oh. Jesus Christ, that guy got obliterated. This game has changed a lot from the beginning. Whoever did the writing for this game did really good on the progression aspect.
Full house. King's over 5. God damn it. You win one more hand, Andy. I'm taking my money and going
Cover the
home.
back door, Roy.
And fuck whose turn it is to mind shop.
Hey, what can I say?
Hey!
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
I didn't even give them time to surrender. I just started fucking blasting. This guy's legs are in the ground.
You okay?
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
Throw out the guns. Stay down.
Stay in cover! I got him! This one's got your name on it. Get in cover! How about some more, asshole?
Just die, man. All me. Hell yeah. Just fucking kick it down.
LAPD, hands up.
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders?
True.
Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Okay. One more.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
It's fucking music.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant, when you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
I don't know if that sounds Japanese or like a Native American flute. All I know is it sounds like something.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
Those were the days.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
The fuck is this boxing match? That guy's face texture. Dude, that's straight up a PS2 face texture right there.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD, what's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple of hundred other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Did he load his gloves?
Don't think this is any use to us. Optimistic, Cole.
Pretty sure this is the final boss. I'm not gonna watch that shit. I'm pretty sure that's the final boss. I feel this thing. He's gotta be the final boss. He showed up in the first, not the first chapter, the second chapter. And then he's been in every newspaper since the beginning. Or almost every newspaper.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Dude, just imagine if sandwiches were still 10 cents.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help.
You know the place? Flop House. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
You can drive.
All right, where to?
Okay, I gotta blow my nose. Jesus. Okay, we back.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
I know that face. That's the guy who busted all those Negro drug pushers last week, isn't it?
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
This guy's got a screw loose.
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a...
Gives us angle if he has a real love interest.
Going to church doesn't make you a Christian any more than
Looks like Albert's been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg. Another window exit. Must have just missed him.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer. Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon. I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight. He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
Yep, that's his mouth guard.
This is going to help us.
Well, you don't see that every day.
My wife is so dumb, she stares at orange juice for hours. Well, it does say concentrate in the cartons.
Oh, that'd be able to, like, ask the police to look up Candy.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
I'm missing something. What am I missing?
Somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on? This guy's got a screw loose. Going to church doesn't make you a Christian any more than staying in the garage
It's still
makes
warm.
you a car. You're a real asshole. You know that?
Was that all I missed? Fucking warm soup? They made me come all the way back up here for that?
The papers. Solve that big case.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine, where are we headed?
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Give it up, bitch.
Sounds like we're missing all.
got it. Like hitting women.
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Oh, dude, I have a feeling I have to box her boyfriend at the very end.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Wait, you're putting it back? You're crazy.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers? She's leaving town.
Doesn't look like anything. Doesn't tell me anything. Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Why let me do this?
Single ticket, one way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Scania sails from New York. Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat 'em all.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
You're lying to me. Albert finally won a big fight. I say good luck to him. But you know where he is. Let me help him, Candy.
Do all you cops run off at the mouth? Prove I know where he is.
I don't know what the answer is.
I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker.
Gonna start using it as an insult.
You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
You gonna say that in front of her door? Thank the Lord she doesn't have good ears.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
What? How did she see me? I was hidden.
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
Move. What?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Should I parkour? Dude, I'm so bad tailing. Oh, that was fucking close. Oh, dude, I thought I got out. Thankfully, I don't have to redo the whole mission. Oh, dude, that was fucking close.
Isn't he the cop?
Wait, how did she see me? It's moving so still. Should have been invisible to the naked eye. doesn't have a neck.
Bookmaker? Surprise, surprise.
Here's what I heard.
A blonde woman just came in here.
Caught the guy who did the Dahlia.
She went out the back way.
Then they covered it
Said
all
she
up.
was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines. We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Hey, Cole, not in public, huh?
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going?
R11K11 King, further to your request, Bumco Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did.
What
I'm
the
just about to
fuck?
close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago
Smooth
did she
skin.
Uh,
leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called the cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Can I get a bowl of that chili?
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
You drunk, mister, or you just cracked?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company? Hollywood 2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Sent 1 round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray.
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't
Nah,
have
Ray,
much
Ray.
of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right, where to?
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab. Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. He should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
Watch it.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
I've never seen someone hurt like that.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
Oh, I was supposed
Pull
to move
over.
forward.
She's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
Olive oil comes from olives. Where does baby oil come from? That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now that's an oxymoron for you.
Roy! Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just
"Don't
try and
make-
sit still, Candy.
make
Who
me
shot you?
pay."
Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
.32 caliber. One shot fired. The Egyptian Theater.
So, what now? The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Oh, dude, my partner 100% shot her. One honey.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that. Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave
Because
town
of
a lot
her.
quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all
bitch.
clear.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Why'd you kill her, Carlos? Your gripe was with me. She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living. She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take the dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself. So did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Come on, Cole. Carlo's a dead man. Hammond, too.
Where are you? You limey cocksucker.
I thought I died right there. I was so scared.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Escania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
What's that guy holding? Okay. Good spot to call it quits.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Mouthpiece for stripped off me.
Okay. Well, stream's over.